I have a decision to make. I can either please Chesh or please Beetle. I can either open a soda can, which is a sound that Beetle really likes, or I can have a cold glass of Martinelli's apple juice that I found in the fridge. And I know how much Cheshley loves that. Hi, Chesh. I said I can either make you happy or Beetle happy. I can either open a soda can for Beetle because Beetle likes the noise, or I can open this cold glass of Martinelli's apple juice that I found in the fridge because I know how much you love Martinelli's. Cheaply and Chezzy. Apple juice. Okay. But these things take like 5 years to open, so give me a second. And it's so cold. The cold is not helping. Cheaply, please. I mean, that is the question, is Cheshley cheap or cheesy? Definitely not cheap. You have no idea how tough it is to open these bottles. I'll give it a few tries, and if I can't open it, then soda can it is. Well, that's what her name is based off of, Beetle. I had never heard of Cheshire until I met Cheshley. Because I'm uncultured. I don't know anything about the internet, and shows, and movies. You knew I was uncultured? I'm pretty sure I told you this. The title says short stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was on at 6 a.m. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling. That's why you said, do you know? Fair enough. Let me shut this off. And I suppose I will drink my apple a day. That's literally what the, like, plastic cover says. Hi there, Carver. I hope that you had a great birthday. And I'm glad that you liked my present for you. You ate fried rice and got presents? Oh my goodness, what other presents did you get? Wait, I have power! I have power as the streamer to tell my chat to wish Carver a happy birthday. I mean, it's technically not late. It is still 11:46. It's still August 8th. Carver and I have always been known as practically twins because our birthdays are a month apart. We have a lot in common. It's Jellicent! Wow. It's fat frillish. Some books and a funny-looking stuffed Gover and some Pokemons. That is adorable. I love it. Pokemons haven't came in the mail yet. Which ones did you get? Fishermen are terrified of Jellicent. It's rumored to drag them into the sea and steal their lives away. So Jellicent just kills people. I see. Okay, the other one is male Jellicent. That's what it is. And security camera 4 got something, or was it 8? I don't remember. You still have yet to get the DLC? I've almost 100%ed it. I don't have much left. Ooh, the beach poster. Bubbly Basin is already at level 10 in the environment level. Let's see. I did get some new Pokemon off stream. We have 43 out of the 50 Pokemon added in the DLC. I have made every single habitat in the DLC, which is nice. I have every single furniture. Let's see. Miscellaneous I still gotta work on. I think furniture and one more section I'm good on. Yeah, the kits I got everything. Nature's good. Materials, there were literally only 3 things. And yeah, I still need to get more of the CDs and stuff, but that's what we'll work on tonight. I am happy with my progress, although it's quite bittersweet that I finished this so quickly. So many games. I forgot Mysteria existed until the update got brought up last week. And then I remembered the days from, like, February and March. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that game. If there's a game I don't really play, or that I don't really hear about often, there's a very tiny chance I forget it. The difference compared to, like, something such as Splatoon, at least that's like a main, like, Nintendo thing. But then I saw you play it, Apple play it, Clem play it, well, this year I mean it that way. And then I remember the old days, because that was like one of the first games I remember you guys streaming. Okay, well, I am confident that the other habitat is just going to be male Jellicent. So, I'm going to... First off, I'm going to ask Jellicent how they're feeling about their home. They're feeling great. I can't move them out. I have to make their habitat again. Okay. What were the chairs I needed? Oh, well, it doesn't have to be these exact ones. It's just because of OCD. Whatever I see on the habitat, I need to make that exact thing. It's like the same energy as if someone leaves the microwave stuck on the timer and not on the clock. That also bothers me. It's that sort of thing. Oh yeah, okay. Right here, we'll have male Jellicent. So, boom. Sparkly. I think it goes... I don't remember, actually. Let's see. From afar... Oh, I got you. I got you. It goes a little something like this. First, we grab this. Then we put the chair on the left, and then one on the right. Then we put this right here. And then one here. Then I just need to copy the bottled chip once more, and that'll be the habitat. I will move this camera over to this side, where I will look at both Pokemon, and we'll see which one spawns first. No worries. I understand. Yeah, you want internet. So that's why you stream. I Marsh Stomp. Now, the floating laboratory. Also, very funny. So these Pokemon, they can all float, right? They are, water Pokemon. Tinkaton, of course, can only survive here because of the air bubble that it has. So naturally, where is Tinkaton? All the way down here. So this is gonna look funny. Just a big camera pan. That was funny. Anyways, we have the floating laboratory. Because I literally could not think of any other spot to put this in. At least the hatch works properly. This is nice. I can move some Pokemon in here, probably, if I want. Wait, hold on. I need to close this because OCD will get to me if not. There we go. Um... So, I only need 7 Pokemon. Let's see. For Alligator, I actually discovered shows up in the tall grass, but it can show up in one other spot, which I would assume is a more common spawn. I still need Wishcash, I still need Crawdaunt, Male Jellicent, but I just made the habitat for it. Inkay, Golisopod, Bruxish, ew, and a legendary. Now, I have a method of trying to get the legendary. It's the same one I used to get... hi. It's the same one I used to get, the legendary beasts, I think. Real quick, I want to get these relics so that I can see... So I can 100% all of the lost relics. Is that just a regular large relic? Wow, that's the first time I've seen that in here. Normally I see only small and sunken. Well, actually, wait. No, that makes sense. We're literally above the water. I am very happy with the quality of life improvements Pokopia has now. Hi, Brayon. Brayon spawned off stream. The only reason I spawned in Pokemon off stream is because, I'm never good at starting during the day. I need to get better about that. I played the game real quick just to get the daytime spawn, which was, Baby Dreadnought, which actually makes a lot more sense. I already forgot its name. What is Baby Dreadnought's name? Chudo, that's what it is. I kept forgetting about this guy. I could picture his face perfectly, but I kept forgetting its name. Yet I remember Dreadnought easily. I don't know. Brayon wants food. It likes sweet flavors. If you like sweet things, you'll like my friends because they're very sweet. Oh, hi. Brayon is talking to Staryu through the window. That is hilarious. This is the longest Pokemon interaction I've seen. It's because Staryu has, like, that robot personality. Roly-Coly has that. The entire Beldum line has it. It's for you. Does that help at all? Hi, horsey. I have been given watermelon seeds. Are you guys a fan of watermelons? Gave me a trash bag. Wow. I know I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Like watermelons. They're okay. Apple forced me to have a watermelon, when I saw her. It tasted alright. I'm not much of a watermelon person, I don't know. Apparently it was like the best watermelon in existence. Or something like that. According to her, there was like this amazing watermelon at her local supermarket. She needed me to try it, so I tried it. I had the whole thing, because I wasn't going to be rude. I don't know, watermelons aren't, as sweet for me. What's your favorite fruit, Carver? And everyone, actually. Orange and peach, both fruits I don't eat. Favorite fruit? Hi, Lantern. Why does the Pokemon with lights want it to be darker? What if I did this? So this light shines brighter. I like how I just went to the lantern, shut it off, and now Lantern's like, yeah! I mean, I know it has fins, but surely it can shut it off itself. Clems or kiwis? I see. I wonder how Clem would feel about that. Or that you eat their kind. I also don't eat either of those. Again, I'm a picky eater. What can I say? Appreciate it. Yeah. You're allergic to kiwi? Oh no! You haven't had a kiwi in a while. Oh my goodness! It's Wishcash. Hi, buddy. With the skin. Apparently people think it's weird. I see. Since I've never had one, I can't comment. You don't even have the skin, but you don't think it's weird. I think it would only be a little weird if it was like you're trying to eat a pineapple without cutting it. Or a banana with the skin. Yeah. Ugh. Or a carver with the harbor. He once had an English teacher, carver with the harbor on the side. He once had an English teacher who had kept a banana peel in a jar of water, and he never explained why. It just sat on his shelf. It was green. So, yeah, that is odd. See, I would understand if it was a science teacher, but no, this is an English teacher. Like, what? Oh, that reminds me. I never hugged my local Chesh. Except the pay of the public school system. The one be only Chesh. Yes. Oh, this existed solely for Tinkerton. I can get rid of this now. Someone to finally ask. Yeah. And no one did. Sucks for them! Did I? Oh wait, no, I forgot. The Lepa smoothie. Carver, why is it that the first thing that came to mind was that you just randomly danced at your desk? Like, randomly. I know that's normal, but it's very you. Say this on. How about... No. People would notice that easily. I was gonna say put Coke and Mentos. Nope, that's easily noticeable. What else? Silly shirt. It makes sense that Carver would understand that reference. I, of course, don't. Have random flashbacks where they can't explain their future friends. A rock and it's glued on yarn hair and googly eyes trapped in a big glass jar. They move it from time to time. Just keep on their toes. Then, when all of those kids grow up, we just send them my VOD of you talking about this. Man, that's a weird thing to think about. What's it called? If I'll, like, still be streaming in 20 years, and if I am, if there's gonna be... I've talked about this before. I will officially feel old when someone says they were born around the time I started streaming. Then I'll officially feel just... Ugh. And unfortunately for me, in about 6 years, those that were born in 2019 will be able to watch Twitch. So there is actually not that much time. Sarah marches forward. Yes. That's fair. I don't know. I don't want to get old yet. I want to stay young. Although I suppose don't we all? Time is fake in your opinion. So this is where Golisopod also shows up. But it's extremely rare compared to this one being rare, so I guess Wimpod's habitat is better. So Golisopod's gonna show up in either one of those. Is there a water Pokemon from this list that you wanted to see, Carver? It was very funny because, like, I literally just saw him in the corner of my eye moments before you said that. I'm like, oh, just swim right here. Hi, Luminion. Iffy. Luminion wants it darker. I don't know where I was going with that. See, what I want to know is, can Luminion actually glow in the dark? think I actually did notice something. Also, in case you guys weren't here at like 4 in the morning, Bruxish is gonna go in a very, very special spot. Very special. It's going to be locked in the confines of this. And it's going to stay in this jail. Now, in my defense, I'm sure you all have that one Pokemon that you just really don't like. I'm sure Cheshley would make a prison for Trubbish. So why not Bruxish? So here we are. Raise them on your own. I don't dislike Trubbish. Ooh, Lumineon is kind of glowing. Hatred for Trubbish is understandable. I suppose. He's garbage just like you. Wow. You can't say that right after your birthday. Wow. Well, you're my treasure. Wow, Lumineon really does glow. I can't call Chesh Treasure Chesh because that's copyright infringement. Someone already calls her that. This is true. But I never called them treasure cheshes. I just called them cheshes. Hi, Poplio. You don't like Diggersby? I find Diggersby's cry really funny. Cheshly chests things. I don't like him either. Hello there, male Frillish. If I had to describe Diggersby's cry, it would be one big burp. Like, you just chugged an entire liter of Pepsi, and you're just releasing it. And if you don't get the context, listen to Diggersby's cry, and you'll understand exactly what I'm referring to. Hi, Totodile. You want it to be brighter. Also, it's gotta be weird getting into a bathtub underwater. Fun fact, did you know that if you type Swampert in Swamos' chat, you will get timed out? Because Swamos doesn't like Swampert. Or Marshtomp. Same if you say Trico. That's why it is terrifying that these Pokemon spawned. But it had to be done for 100%. You also have beef with Trico? Really? What does Carver dislike about Trico? Congratulations on the 70 stream streak, Lord Shiro. Dislike him and you're not really sure why. That's fair. Boring to you. Considering how he was in the anime. Oh. I don't mind him, personally. I wonder if there's a starter Pokemon I dislike. Sadly, not a word. I don't get the context, but that's too bad. Twitch sub goals are weird, Lord Shiro. What's it called? I'm obviously not at -1 subs. It's just for some reason when you set sub goals, it subtracts your sub count by like 20, and I don't get it. My real count is on the top left. But you don't like Chimchar? That makes me sad. I love Chimchar. John Cena cat. Yeah, I know. It says it for me as well. It says it for everyone. Not just you. You play as a Ditto in this game. Paper mentioned that Pokopia reminded them of Slime Rancher, and I think it was Ninja that was like, nope, that is not a good comparison. I've never played the Slime Rancher before, so I have no idea how it compares. Also, yes, this is just a Ditto. Let me find, like, yeah. Here you go. All the humans are gone in Pokopia. Slime Rancher, Pokopia. Wow, spoilers. I know. You're a human. I know. You've exclusively played that, although I'm not one to talk because I did the exact same thing with Pokopia a few months ago. Hi there, unmysterious star. Everyone's chatting is a cool color. Yeah. I believe Paper and I share a chat color. If not, mine's a little brighter. Ban me! No. My style. See how like it is. See me play it. That's fair. I suppose not everything's for me, but there are things I'm willing to give a try someday. A game that's a collection of 50 games? That reminds me of Clubhouse games, even though I know that's not it. A CD, but is it a new CD? Chill games? Alright, it's very much not a chill game. Yeah. Are you referring to Minecraft? Although Terraria, I guess, also fits that category. When it comes to digging a hole. Because, yes, digging straight down. Oh, that's just the name of the game. Well, that's crazy. I suppose I've heard weirder names. The only mole I know is Monty Mole. He has trauma from the scary noises while digging a hole. Now I'm just imagining Beetle drawing out that scenario. Just not finished talking about expansion. Only one single player mode left in any Splatoon game until you can think about getting raiders. When you get Splatoon raiders, you gotta get raided on stream. Oh, UFO 50. I've heard of UFO 50. Tanuki Dan has streamed that a lot. You guys wouldn't know who Tanuki Dan is except maybe Mysterious Star. He's a partner streamer I look up to. I even played Mario Party with him one time. Spent all time Hogwarts Legacy and Black Flag. Would you believe me if I said that me, the Nintendo person, has played Assassin's Creed Black Flag? One of my favorite games ever. I didn't play it on a Switch, I played it on an Xbox. When I was like 11. You have it on Switch? I played it on an Xbox One when I was a literal baby. I don't know why I liked the game. But I did. Stream Raiders, and I think, streaming any Splatoon game. Makes sense. Single player modes. I see. Oh, I thought... Beetle, I thought that said, fishing COD. Like, it's just a COD game about fishing. Every chest, every chestly, every quest, and battle. Nice. You are just awesome like that. Yes, you are, Beetle. You are great at typing. I find that the more paper opens up, the more I see the similarities between them and Beetle. Hi there, Marco. I'm hanging in there. Today has been full of sleep. But hope all is well on your end. Sometimes if I'm really tired, I have to like look down this hype. Okay, maybe full asleep was is an exaggeration. I was awake until 11 a.m., like 11:30. Then I fell asleep while waiting for Beetle to reply to one of my messages. I opened my eyes, it was like 4:45 p.m. And then I was like, oh shoot, Cheshly's streaming. I need to secure my streak. And I got there like an hour before she ended. Let's see. Then I stayed awake until about 9 p.m. and then I fell asleep while lying down, then woke up at 10 and then I realized, oh, I gotta stream. And here we are. Doesn't sleep. Well, I mean... It's paper. I don't think a paper sleeps. Paper is an object. I am just being silly. But yeah. Is my frame dropping? No, I don't have any drop frames. Nothing on my end. I'm not sure about anyone else. Stretch break, you got it. No problem. It's almost like group stretching from Animal Crossing. Oops, I'm sorry, hello Momola. Oh wait, you like that? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Some Pokemon really don't like that. But Alola Momola is a water type. Oh my goodness, it's a Pokemon. Wait, is that, I bet it's NK. Yeah. It was so much easier to find Malamar than NK. Making candy all day, your back hurts so bad. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, now that I finished the apple juice, I'll have the soda can in a bit for Beetle. So now that we have Inkay, we only need 5 more Pokemon in the dex. Alligator, Crawdaunt, Golisopod, Bruxish, and an unknown legendary. My prediction for what it is one I hope is wrong, which is Fion. In the original Pokemon games, Dittos were supposed to be like a complete transformation. Like it was supposed to copy the Pokemon from head to toe. But there is this one episode in the anime where the Ditto just had dotted eyes because it wasn't like a fully, like, it didn't master its transformation abilities. And I think there was someone either in the studio or just at Game Freak that was like, you know what? We could sell that. And they just made that the whole thing. Where, like, Ditto now is just like an incomplete version. So now you got, like, Ditto Magnemite, or, I don't know, Ditto Lapras, Ditto Graveler, and it's not even, like, a fully complete copy, it's just, like, a smaller version of each of those things. And that's just become the norm. Now, if you want a Pokemon that fully transforms, the only one that comes to mind is Zoroark or Zoroark. The only Pokemon it works for is Quagsire, or just any Pokemon with dotted eyes. I am dropping everything. Hold on. Sometimes I procrastinate with cleaning my desk. I'm gonna save and quit the game and reopen it real fast. Not sure if this will work, but we'll see. First, I need to go to the Pokedex. Set it to Pokemon in this area. Ah, okay, that's not working. Oh well. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I think there's something new here. Maybe that's why it took forever to load. That's... okay, so this is a grubby newspaper. That's unsurprising. But I need to explore this Dream Island a bit, because there's an unknown Pokemon here. Could it perhaps be right here? No, it is Fione. The worst one. I don't dislike Fione, it's just... Fione is bad. In battle, it is bad compared to Manaphy. I was hoping this wouldn't be the hidden legendary, but yeah, that was what it was. I figured, but because I couldn't think of any others that it could be, but alright. Hi. Okay, now you're making me feel bad. Woke up all by myself and I'm lonely. I suppose in the context of Pokopia, it's not as bad. It is also a trade Pokemon just like Manaphy. So I suppose Fione will be with Manaphy. Hi, Carvana, but not the website. What's up? Why is everyone so different? That is just life. Not the last Pokemon in the decks that I need, but it was like a rarer one that I needed, so I'm glad I got it. Fiona wants food. It likes sour flavors. I have a friend that's a little sour. It's in their username. But this is a pear. Cute. Fiona already thinks that this house is awesome. Okay. So now we just need Feraligatr, Crawdon, Golisopod, and Bruxish. Bruxish will be the last one I get, because I just dislike Bruxish. Even though it's a common spawn, I will not get Bruxish until I absolutely have to. Feraligatr is a very rare spawn here, but I'm sure there's another habitat that is just rare for Feraligatr. Same could probably be said about Crawdon and Golisopod. It's now just a waiting game of figuring out when all the Pokemon will spawn in. I don't know when they're gonna spawn in. It's just kind of gonna happen. I realize that I have 5 cameras for 3 Pokemon, so there are definitely some extra habitats. That is for sure. Well, actually, no, I guess counting male Jellicent, it would be 4 Pokemon. Hey, Beetle, are you alive? There you go. Yummy brain sound. I'm glad you like it. Did you know that in 5 followers, my channel will say 1.7k on Twitch desktop? I won't actually reach the goal, but I'll be halfway there. I definitely will not be reaching 1700 by my stream anniversary, but I think 1650 is a good goal by the 21st. I see paper is now Tapu Koko. Yeah. Those thingies can be used for something else. I haven't used it in a while, but... Let's see... Your Psyduck, and Psyduck is in your top 3. Were you Psyduck automatically when you followed? I don't remember. I want to say yes. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Would you like to see the stream avatars engage in battle? In battle. Alright. Up until now, Paper has only seen the really chill stuff, but when it comes to interactivity, I have some aces up my sleeve. Nice. Oh, hey. What's here? Was this always here? Oh, because I saved and quit. I'm gonna miss Psyduck. Psyduck is a more beetle Pokemon to me. But Garchomp is nice. Hey Beetle, type exclamation mark mega in chat. Mega Garchomp. The only thing about Megas is, they don't move unless, something is done to the avatar. But I am also able to Mega. I am now Mega Blastoise. Stream Avatars is not that updated. I don't even think they're Scarlet and Violet avatars. I believe it only goes up to Gen 8. Yeah, because Rocky has all creamy. So no Scarlet and Violet, no new Megas from Legends EA. None of those. I really disliked Sword and Shield. I stopped playing Pokemon because of it for a while. But Legends Arceus, and I guess to some extent, the Diamond Pearl remakes, but not as much, brought me back into Pokemon. And a lot of the Pokemon games are much more open world now. Sword and Shield was like one of the only Pokemon games I just didn't like. It was just bad in my opinion. Sun and Moon was okay. I liked X and Y. Black and White are just my childhood. Diamond and Pearl is also childhood to some extent. I never played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald until I was older. Pokemon Red and Blue, literally I didn't play any of those until college. And college is now for me. Their remakes, though, I did play when I was little. Watched all the shows and played TCG. Only video games you play are Quest and Yellow. Ooh. I remember Pokemon Quest. Pokemon Quest was that, like, free Switch game that was basically like Minecraft. I know you can kind of think of Minecraft with the blockiness of Pokopia, but... I played Quest maybe for a little while. XYZ, well, actually, no, the Pokemon XY series as a whole will always be one of the best Pokemon animes, in my opinion. I really like Horizons, though, especially the Japanese version. Thanks so much for that follow, I appreciate it. Game Boy to play on, just the original Pokemon. Okay, so all of my brothers are like 9 to 16 years older than me. I was born in 05, they were born between 89 to 96. They had a Game Boy, but it was just not working by the time I was born. So I kind of just had it, but it just wouldn't turn on. I don't have that Game Boy with me anymore, but I vividly remember it. I didn't actually play games until the DS. Believe it or not, it was my grandma who has since gotten dementia, unfortunately, so she wouldn't remember any of this. But she was the one that showed me video games for the very first time. When I was 5 years old, she had her own pink DS with New Super Mario Bros. On it. And what's it called? That was my introduction to video games, and what's it called? I'd eventually get my own DS because of it. And after seeing my brothers play Mario Kart DS. So New Super Mario Bros. DS would be the very first game I ever played, followed by Mario Kart DS. And more. In terms of Pokemon games, Heart Gold Soul Silver was my first one, followed by Black and White, so the first, generation, if that makes sense, was Black and White for me. Hi, Inke. Oh, now I remember why I asked Luminion to follow me. It's because there was another habitat I wanted to move Luminion into. Jellicent wants food. Spicy. I have a carrot. Carrots are spicy. That always intrigued me. That in this game, carrots are considered spicy, although I don't ever remember tasting any spice the one time I did actually have a carrot. I don't know. I'm a picky eater. The last time I had a carrot was like small carrots, like when I was really little. Never really had them since, so I don't really remember the taste all that much. Relaxation for Kingdra. Let's see what I can make for you. Eating them straight out of the ground, they're super sweet. Maybe it's just a Pokopia thing. Though talking about carrots is getting me hungry. Thankfully, I have food. That's fair. But I'm also able to turn on the lights when I go down. Oh wait, you want luxury? Man, you're asking for a lot. Kingdra wants a luxury relaxation. What is luxury relaxation? Ah, the luxury bed. But I need limestone. I don't have limestone. On me. Sleep on the floor, you're built for it. Who knows? Would you like to sleep on the floor? See, now that makes sense. A rug with a blanket. But I mean just sleeping on the floor was just nothing. Like sleeping on a hardwood floor. On a trampoline outside in 96-degree weather, he for 2 hours and didn't die. I probably would. I never want to experience weather that warm. Thankfully, it hasn't really gotten... Well, actually, it did actually get to like 99 degrees for the very first time in years here, but I didn't go outside, so I didn't experience it. But that is rare weather for New York. The weather we have here is like more like 1 degrees in the summer. Hi, Inke. What are your thoughts on your home? Marsh Stomp is using it. So all of humanity has vanished. And basically the main story of the game is just about uncovering, where the humans have gone and also just restoring the habitats. So, like, each area is going to be completely destroyed. So, like, all the grass is dried up in one area, another area is just covered in ash, some stuff is just floating islands, the beach is flooded, an entire city sinking down into the ocean. That's where I am right now. It turns out that humans, as you go deeper into the game, you discover that humans evacuated into space and left all the Pokemon in a PC, since Pokemon can't really survive in space that much, aside from Pokemon like Rayquaza. They had like one massive PC system that they deposited all the Pokemon into because of a big natural disaster that would wreck the entire Earth. And what we're playing right now is basically just destroyed Kanto. And we're just fixing everything up. And the more habitats and areas you make, the more Pokemon show up. The Pokemon in the game are clueless, but when you read the human records, that is where you get the answer. But let me see. Yeah, while humanity's evacuated. disaster. Foundation. Humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation form a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. Yep, a massive computer system. So, there are no humans in this game. There are some fan theories that this is how the Mystery Dungeon series started, which would be interesting and kind of bittersweet if it was. I guess it was just difficult for humanity to survive. They didn't really have as much energy, like, to actually sustain life on Earth. Because, let me see, I think they point that out. Many hardships to overcome, but we finally made it back to the planet. Yeah, like there are some humans that made it back. The environmental degradation or degradation is proceeding at a much quicker rate than we imagined. I doubt we'll be able to stay long. Yeah, just the environment's constantly degrading. Originally slated to help Fuchsia City, search for my lost Tangela, but we discovered Cerulean City has a high chance of sinking into the ocean. That's where we are right now. On the space station, we evacuated so many of the younger individuals. They could once live on this planet with our Pokemon. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense, because there'll be a bunch of kids born and they just grow up like, well, shoot. I just get to grow up in a space station now. So basically, this is Pokemon and Wall-E. This game was made by the same developers that made Dragon Quest Builders. It asks for a bed, yet it sleeps while floating. I don't get the reference. I know what Adventure Time is, but I never watched it growing up. The recipe for frameless glass, get it by leveling up the environment level. Off the top of my head, I want to say yes. I know for sure there are some recipes I've gotten from, like, those like, small little whirlpools, which sort of act as, like, the glowing spots in water in, like, the other areas. I know I've also gotten recipes from there as well. I believe that's how I got those recipes. Let's see. I could look into the VOD if I really wanted to, but, let's see. Oh, right, it's actually part of, this one. Here it is. Yeah, you know what? My memory's slowly coming back to me. I believe it is through the PC. Ooh, a new Pokemon. Where? Right where I am. Ooh. There's for alligator. Nice. I suppose this habitat does make sense for alligator. I'll move this a little bit to the left so that we can only focus on this one now. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Also, it looks like I had another situation where I got a follow before that, but it just didn't, like, the alert didn't go off. I can tell by the count on the right. Let me fix that. There we go. Alrighty. So, we have a lot of Pokemon. That's for sure. But I can get rid of these habitats now. They don't need to exist. This we got for alligator. Crawdon, Golisopod, Bruxish. For those wondering why I don't have Bruxish, despite it being a common spawn, I just don't like Bruxish, so I'm saving that Pokemon in particular for last. So I will get all the rare Pokemon first if I have to. So we're just waiting on Crawdon and Golisopod. Golisopod has 2 habitats for it, and Crawdon probably has 2? What cameras are left? Is it just 2, 3, and 6? Yeah, it is. So I guess 3. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Luminion, I can get you a better habitat. Come with me. And go to the habitat that was supposed to be for Swampert, but, what's it called? Let's see. Oh. Well, there's Crawdon. I forgot I put this habitat here. It's because I ran out of cameras at one point. Wow. And just like that, all we're waiting on is Golisopod before I remake Bruxish's habitat. Nice. This should be better, hopefully. It's average. I mean, that's better than iffy. Hi. Crawdon wants more humidity. That's no problem, actually. I just need to move Crawdon's habitat into the water. That would make Luminion lonely, but it is nice just, you know, having a... what's it called? Having Luminion have a neighbor. It's Sunday from now for you. Same for me. I'm gonna go read for a bit. Have a nice dream. Thank you for indulging your questions on the game. Yeah, no problem. It was great seeing you again, and I hope you enjoy whatever you read, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you. Hi. Probably you. Also, technically, I'm also waiting on male Jellicent. So I suppose even if I get Golisopod, I should wait for that first. We got male Frillish instantly when I moved female Frillish into my home. So, I don't know. Now it's just a waiting game. Because let me look at the security cameras again. This coral habitat. Actually, wait a minute. The Lysopod does not show up there, does it? It shows up in this kind of habitat, but not that one in particular. Where is camera 6? It's over there. This habitat no longer needs to exist. Or rather, I don't need a camera for it, because no Pokemon are going to spawn here. So now that just leaves 2 and 3. I think this is one of the spots where Golisopod would show up. Same with here. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, wait, no. This is... I know where this is. Then this one... Wait, in that case... Where's Wimpod? Yeah, at the time I ran out of cameras, but I can have a camera here. I've gotten more since. The discarded treasure is another place where a Golisopod can show up, so why not? Well, if I don't want to sit around here and wait, we can wake up Frillish, who's actually already awake, what am I saying? We can find Frillish and search for stuff. Hi, Carvana. or alligator. Those are abilities. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wow. It's the first time I started and then just instantly got nothing. Probably past this. It makes sense that this would be far, considering that we got nothing by the Pokemon Center. Here we go. It's something, but I don't know what it is. Oops. That took a while to find. And... oh, literally right there. Once we get like a dangerous prompt, like it's gonna explode, that's how you know that it's a sunken relic. If it's like underwater, of course. For the most part, which we did actually get one just now, which is nice. We will be needing more of those. I've been finding I've been getting a lot of the same thing. Oh, another one. Nice. A CD, is it? No. Nope. I am glad I found that, though, for the collection. Oh, literally right there. Another CD. The same exact one. Ah, right there. Since it's above ground, I don't think it's going to have what I'm looking for. A small relic. Okay. I already have all of those. I'm running out of spots. Already, which is surprising. Where I look, it's always the same thing. I don't know. Maybe I really have found everything. I did need to go back to the Dream Island, to be fair. I guess a lot of it was also just above ground. Let's see. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Did I get the same relics as before? Yep. Iron ball and a wind chime. I'm getting a lot of those. Oh, and a gift shop sign. A lot of the same thing, I'm noticing. Alright. Preferably not. Let's grab this stone. And also the workbench. It's always nice having those backup workbenches if we ever need them. So we found Fion when we went here before. Wooden supports. Arrow sign. That's definitely new. What would that be? This is... knowing the jokes I've said on stream before, I could see myself making that joke. I'd say so. It gets my approval. I have a sub-wheel, and one of the incentives is to tell a dad joke. Sometimes jokes like that pop up. Is there anything up here? Yes, there is. Pokemetal. Square plant seeds. Pokemetal. And Pokemetal. I already knew Frillish would have trouble following me if I went up here. Though in Dream Islands, you don't have to worry as they're always gonna try to follow you. I want to go to that other spot, because, what's it called? Okay. That's where I found Fiona. Dead end. I'm just trying to see if there's a human record I might have missed. Oh, I suppose that's something that can happen. I don't think I'm finding anything else. For starters, I should probably get out of here. First, I gotta wait for Thrillers to get here. Oh, wait, I completely missed that. Well, that and this. Oh. Wow. Let's see, this is a CD. Is it new, though? No, it's that CD that haunted me in the main game, that I could never find, that I am now, of course, finding here. That is new. Oh, did I go here already? I don't remember going here. Even if it might have been just a moment ago. Oh, I see an item I missed. It's a fossil. I have no interest in the fossil. So that's what that was. I see. Oh, literally right here. Just a small lost relic. It's a fossil. I am not interested. Oh hey, more items. Let's see. Ah, there we go. This is a great way to farm squishy clay. I know I will not have enough to fit, but, you know... What could I empty out in theory? All this sand, probably. I could need that for something later. I guess all the small relics. There you go. I really need to go empty out my inventory. I can always come back. Let's see. Okay. Hi, for alligator. It's a lepa berry. That's a simple fix. I just gotta go like this. And then... boom. A-Dylite, I already have one of those. And a card of room service. Man, I keep getting the same relics already. And I still have quite a bit. I still have 6 of the relics that I haven't found yet. And I bet one of them is, in fact, the wind-up Inkay. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should check that. Let me see. Hi, Marsh Stomp. You want a decoration. Now it's even better. Wonderful. Who else can I help out? Food. Spicy food, that makes sense for its species. Here you go. Oh. Flying Drifloon. Just a Drifloon and a Carvana eating carrots. I don't want to interrupt the Carvana. I'll wait just a little longer. Oh well. Oh, Minion went up to great. It was average and then great. I think. Yeah. wow. What did Primarina need? Play spaces. Oh. I want to see if I can find this. Oh well. I guess I can't use what I was thinking of. Oh wait, no, I found it. Oh, I forgot I already helped out Brion. Hi. Ooh, paint. Oh my goodness. Still too small. Oh, this has gotta be enough. If not, then I don't know what is. Where'd Feraligatr go? He just disappeared on me. Oh, there he is. Let's get some light for Totodile. Actually, I have an easy way to get light. I don't even need to craft anything. I have no clue where Furlish went. Oh, there she is. Not sure where Totodile went. Even brighter than this? I can make something with a little help from Chen Shower Lantern. I think. Oops. What I'm trying to grab is not the roof. How about this? Let's get one more and then we'll call Lantern over. Trying to see if Lantern can help out. There we go. And one more. Does that help Totodile at all? It's still not bright enough. There we go. A construction decoration. What would apply for that? I'll have to see. Sharp decorations. There's only one thing I can find that really matches that category for Seadra. That doesn't count? Oh, it's the one thing that's not a sharp decoration. It was the one thing that was a sharp toy. Well, I'm sure Seadra will still like it, so I'll leave it there. And alongside it, I'll add this. How's that? Oops, that was an accident. Hi again, Totodile. Hi. I haven't actually needed lumber for that much. I think I did need lumber for one recipe. Not what, though. Anyways, construction decoration. Ah, I know just the thing. Oh, right, I don't have striped soil on me. Actually, no. I actually have some on me. Technically. There we go. Perfect. Slowly, the habitats are getting better and better, which is fantastic. That is exactly what I want to see. Why don't we help out Staryu and Cloister, and whoever else lives there that I'm forgetting. Oh, Shelter, and one more. Veluza. I swear I saw Staryu earlier. I don't want to spawn them in yet, as I only want to help out the Pokemon that are actually spawned in. There's Staryu. Shelter I know for sure is despawned right now. Hi, how can I help you? spinning stuff as relaxation. What is spinning relaxation? I have no idea what spinning relaxation is. Ah, that makes sense, actually. You can pass. I don't understand how a star you can't pass. There you go. Now Staryu's happy. Staryu is still under great, but not quite awesome. It would be cool to get the Pokemon from great to awesome. I wonder if I can help Alomomola in some way. What would a Alomomola like? He likes cute things. I lost Lantern. That should be fine. do want more humidity. The only way I'm able to help with that is literally by taking Sharpedo outside. I'll work on that later. And thank you for the bits, Marco. I really appreciate it. Is Dreadnought spawned in? I don't believe so, but I'll check. No. That's okay. Again, I could use Honey to spawn Pokemon in, but I'd rather just focus on the ones that are already here. It's still just average. But there's more humidity at least. Slender decorations. Huh. Let's see. Ah. Oh, actually, I was looking for something else, although, well, it wasn't what I had in mind. I could use the candle. No, I can't put a candle underwater. Vine wall decoration. That's a wreath. But a wreath is not in this section. wanted to make a plant. Well, this is good. The problem is I don't have any wildflowers on me. Wooden birdhouse. It's quite silly, but I could use that. Yeah, this is pretty silly, but it works. Why, not that you're flying anytime soon. That's fair. Oh wait, Horsey's habitat is this way, huh? Or fight videos. I always thought Horsey's habitat was to the left. I didn't realize that I put all of the evolution line just next to one another. That's cute. Wow. Yeah, those videos. It likes water, so I can't just put it in a habitat that's like in a cave. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Car, quick pickup truck. Need headed legroom. That's fair. Some barbed wire. sense. Hmm. That's cute. Steel launch chairs. Cars battle over. Hmm. Oh, that just means it's 3 a.m. Man, I really gotta wrap up. Not right this second, but I will in a bit. People walking up. And opening house doors. Yeah. Oh man, Starkey's not spawned in. That's okay. I don't think Float still is either. The day you get your own place. Move all the way out into the sticks. In terms of actual Pokemon that are spawned in, I can't really think of any others to help out. I've spoken to most, if not all of them. I know Lantern still needs a darker home, but I still can't figure that out. Oh hey, Love Disc, you said that earlier, but I couldn't help you. Hi. Oh, that's easy. Farmhouse retreat. I actually completely forgot about Love Disc. Love Disc wants food. Let's see. Can unwind and recharge. Yeah. Trace of Pokemon. Oh, that's gonna be male Jellicent. Retreat. That's up to you. You could just not host anything at all and just only ever visit people. Does Floatzel like water? Yeah. Let's have a retreat to recharge. Yeah. Wait, ideal habitat. Oh, Floatzel's ideal habitat is bright. I was gonna move Lantern into the supermarket, but if Floatzel wants a bright habitat, then I don't know. I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh. Master sheet. Hmm. Hmm. I have this, but I'm gonna have to get another one later. Let's see how Lantern feels about this. It's still not dark enough. Well, actually, wait. How can I make Lantern's situation better? Watch 2003 Ninja Turtle series. Hmm. That's fair. I already lost where I was going. See, start original Game Boy. Yeah. storage. That's why I'm worried about moving Pokemon into new places, because what's it called? That sort of thing can happen. That's okay, though. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Original Game Boy's way of saying look out for McCabe. Yeah. Yeah. No problem, Ryan. Yeah, the rest all seem to be Pokemon that for the most part are not spawned in. Well, it's been fun. For, what's it called? For a shorter stream, it was definitely on the longer end of short. But still, by definition, a short stream for me is anything below 6 hours. And I've only been going for 4, so... I'm not really ready to sleep yet. I am just starving, so I am gonna grab myself some food and then I'll probably attempt to rest. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty satisfied with what we did in the little bit of time I got to play Pokopia. I am really gonna try everything I can to start earlier. It's just, what's it called? Today in particular, I actually had something going on, so I couldn't stream during the day even if I wanted to. But yeah, only 9 more streams until this season comes to an end, but also 8 more streams until the streamiversary. As the streamiversary is going to be a 2-part stream. Well, not necessarily. It will be one big stream, but, you know. For my character. Yup. It will be bunk time for both of us soon, though. Alright. It's been fun, but of course, all fun moments must come to an end eventually. I, of course, appreciate you all for being here, especially for those that are in my time zone where it's really late. Of course, if you want to catch me outside of stream, the best place for that would be my Discord. Of course, you've got my socials such as my Blue Sky and Instagram. You've got my website if you want to check out fan art and archives. You've got my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL. Have a good one, Ryan. You've got, of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society. At the moment, I am trying to reach 2,000 followers by the end of 2026. If we reach that in 2027, I will be having a 2,000-minute long stream. What's it called? That is around 33 hours or so. Should be a fun time. What else? Currently, we're on the road to 1,700 followers. We are about 52 followers away from that. To worry from 1,650 in fact, which is magnificent. But yeah, let me snooze ads. But yeah, the -1 out of 240 sub points is funny. But anyways, I appreciate you all for being here. It's been fun. I will be back later today. Probably streaming more Pokopia. That's how it goes. We're almost done 100%ing everything. After that, I'll probably go back to streaming other things. But yeah, all fun moments must come to an end eventually. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.